And welcome in, Jesus and Gaming. It's been a while. Yeah, nice seeing you back in here. Sorry, one moment. Okay, so yes, I might have to adjust the volume for this game. That's kind of loud. Yeah, that's hopefully a little better. Yeah, sorry, Amnesia Machine for Pig. So I played Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Rebirth, the other one. Played those last year. So yeah, this game I believe is about 4 hours. So I think I should get this all this today, and then I'm hoping to start the bunker next week. Yeah. Looking forward to this. We'll see if this how scary this game is. Let's just get started here. You left a spoon in your microwave. That's probably not great. Is everything all right? Is your microwave safe? All right. You makes a beast of silver moose for the pain of being human, Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
What is this? What's going on? Didn't know that penguins have knees. I feel like I've heard that before. But if I did, it's not a fact that really stuck in my. Kind of weird to think about. You think of them having like little stumpy legs. I'm sure a lot of that's just feathers cover things up. Right, so I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, but I can move now. Okay. So who am I? Where am I? Who was calling out Daddy earlier? The voice changed, didn't it? Like when you first heard that. Sound like an adult saying, and then later a kid. Uh. Okay, so I guess we just look around for now. Or am I supposed to go through here? I don't know if I can go through there. Okay. Want to hear a joke? Sure. I'm assuming we just go out there. Anything in here? What is this? Uh, sure? Or, mannequin torso? I don't know. Oh, there's a light. What's the note say? Sorry, while I read this. Oh, I did not. I didn't realize clicking in would get off that. Booey. I wanted to know what that said. I'm sure there's a way to look at notes I found. Don't know if I can just yet. Found documents. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'll get back to you in just a moment here. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart located us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The the bearded heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A rat gnawed through my brains. Oh, rats would never. Eating its way out into the world, even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? So, is that me who wrote that? I wonder. I mean, I woke up here, that document was just laying right there. Who's the best bodybuilder? Right, Frankenstein. I like that one.
Daddy, find us.
I've been added to journal. For quick access to your notes, press M. Wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a darkened. Oh, these words that I don't know. Fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam, where surely only bodies may be found. No matter my children call and I shall answer, I will find them. Just the chair I could grab. Okay. Okay, so is that like memories that he's hearing here? I wonder if the mirrors work so I could see what I look like, but of course not.
Papa, this way.
This way? Alrighty. Open this door? No? Okay. Alright. I guess I just keep following the path. Except that door's not opening either. I slept in the attic where there were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I stepped upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. So I'm supposed to try to find a way into the attic then? I guess we head back down, see if we can find anything else. Oh, that's the bathroom again.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
So was that him talking to, I'm assuming, like his wife, who is dead? And those are the names of his children? Oh, that's a bed. Why is it in a cage? Interesting decor here. I don't think there's really anything for me in here. Remember, every day when you wake up, you'll be one day closer to death. Well, yeah, that's how things work. Not sure if it's that you should be constantly remembering, but can I not get back down? How'd I get up here? Bathroom again. This was the way upstairs. That's the bedroom. Or no, this is a bedroom. Have I been in this room? Is this where I woke up at? Yeah, this is. So there's two bedrooms here. I'm so confused right now. Don't tell me this is going to be one of those games where I'm constantly confused and have to go look at a guide. I know in the first game I ended up looking at a guide a bit. I can't remember how I handled Rebirth. I think I did that here a little better. I really have no idea what I'm doing here. Did I miss something upstairs? Interesting that I can't go back down anymore. Unless if I'm just missing the stairs. Because I really... It did teach me how to throw an object when I was in that other bedroom. Was like there's supposed to be something I'm supposed to pick up and throw in there? Yeah, that door is still very much locked. Wait, I thought there was another door over here. I remember seeing another locked door. Wait, what is that? These doors that are I can't interact with. Any point with the lights? Any reason to turn them on? I see nothing in here. There's a pig head. Okay. Did I start down there? Or maybe I didn't, because if this is the room I woke up in, then maybe I never was downstairs. That's right, I did already look in there. Another pig head for whatever reason. I really don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, I still can't get in the beds, can I? The bathroom that I missed? I think so. Oh, Zimmy. Come on, you can use your little rat brain. Or what is this? A ball? Why? Just that chair I chucked earlier? I don't think there's anything I can do in here. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Okay. I'm going to look up. I feel like a lot of times when I'm confused in games, it's just because I have not looked up.
There's a bad man coming.
Okay. Got a lantern. Have a certain amount of feel to it. I can just move that. Anything but behind here.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Alright, find the children. Understood. Hello, pighead. Alright, where am I? Anything in here? A note. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Fighting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I've told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it'll be merely the first of many. He said something about some old ruins. Is he like an archaeologist or something? Did he go mess with stuff he shouldn't have? Oh, the nice music stopped. Get down the stairs. There's a pyramid, so a little pyramid statue. So yeah, he's probably an archaeologist. Definitely looks like there's tons of archaeological artifacts.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful departed bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the Ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Is that it? Alrighty then. Do I go there? Is there anywhere else I could go here? No, okay. We ignore that for now. Oh, is it not just going to keep reading? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Well, alrighty then. That made complete sense. I'm sure it'll make sense later. Another November 7th, 1898. I didn't check the dates on the others if they had dates. I don't know when this game takes place. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep once the children and servants are safely asleep when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I've squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, they'll all come to nothing. If they cover the house, I swear I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. I'll take my rifle. My rifle. So this guy's a little insane then. So Zaldi is just a butcher? And what's up with all the archaeology stuff? But he's investing in some machines? Okay, so that door is locked now. There's something else I'm supposed to be doing in here? Ah. Okay, I don't really know what that did, I guess. Go out and see if it opened up anything. Or did it do something in that room? Probably something in that room. Yeah, not really use my observation skills very well here. There we go. Other note, clockwork in the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm already. I'm having trouble reading this. I don't like this font they're using. Already has the intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant, filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward, will respond to a chromatic inducement to increase the yield rate. Serum provide accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects will require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. So they're doing some sort of experiments on the people or pigs. These are someone settling drawings on the wall.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason. An empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Okay, is that a lever? What did that do? Okay, I have not been this way. I am assuming. Sorry, one moment here. Alrighty. Why is that door glowing so much? Oh, because it leads to another area. Honor a banquet. We'll fasten the great mouth down over the chimney and inhale the world and suck the fairies and the nonsense clean from your dirty heart. Now where am I? Almost looks like that area I was in before, but no. I don't think it is. Way up there's stairs.
Come and see.
Alright, everything is fine. Don't know what that rattling sound is. That light did almost nothing. Alright, why is there more hallways here? This is gonna make me think something's gonna be coming after me. Oh, I'm outside. Anything in here? Just a bunch of pictures. And some guns that of course I can't actually use. But now, well, I appreciate you stopping by today. You can give me. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Peter, hello, hippo. Hello, bear. Why is it showing the hand? What can I do with this? Doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Spider, okay. Actually, it looks like there's something behind the bear. I'm just not strong enough to move this out of the way. Okay, run along then, I guess. Locked door, of course. Are we going to... Oh, no, I thought maybe we were going into flashback here. Nope, he's just hearing someone scream. Oh, another note. And it is not an Okay. What is that, German, I'm assuming? Oh, if only I was multilingual. I'm back in a room. This is the same room stairs, isn't it? I figured the door outside would be locked. So I've ran in a circle. Lovely. I think I went that way before, so let's check out this hallway. No, I did not go that other way before. Let's see what this note says. December 20th, 1899. I'm to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I'm not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff and wheedle my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to this intrusion. Perhaps I should show him that tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily bisected, yeah, I won't say that, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Alright. So whoever wrote these notes, whether it's me or someone else, is quite insane. What does this do? Ah! Find this mansion is. They sure love their hidden passages, didn't they? Don't know what this does, but I'll turn it. This is back outside, but no, this is some weird solar machines. Can I get in that, or? I don't think so. Walking up to it closes it. Can't turn that anymore. I feel like I've got to be missing something else in here. But I don't know. I don't really see anywhere else to go. I'd be doing something with this though, right? Otherwise, what's the point? Or maybe I do head back? I don't know where this would go, though. really feel like there's something I'm supposed to be figuring out with that. I just see nothing. Well, let's try looking back, see if we can find anything. Those lights weren't blinking before, were they? Yeah, this has gotta be where I gotta go.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
On another note, old Sally Adadell's cottager. Oh, she cometh snuffing by night around ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes shine a blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow you? Like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine a flame, and though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat your heart till. She'll catch you and eat your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors ne'er should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her paizo, and warm Sally's beastly insides. Alright then. Just where I came from, right? Oh, that's back at the bathroom. I don't need to be back at the bathroom. That goes back outside. Do I want to be back outside? I don't know if I've ever been down this hallway before. Oh, hello.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
And so the machine you talked about, is that thing I saw earlier? Is this a dead end? Looks like it. And now where am I? Back at this room. Still can't move the bear. Oh, I can move it. I was just trying it on the wrong side. Okay. Or is this the way to the machine? Oh, another one of these to turn. Still not quite sure what those are doing. blueprints there. Nothing to read, though. That all I do here? I may be a tad confused. Still not quite sure where I'm going. Don't think there's anything else I could do in that room. Looks like there's nothing over here. Thought I'd check. That closed. Has that always been closed? I don't know how I initially got to this room. Okay. If there's any more hallways that I missed. I don't think I remember seeing the piano before. Oh, this is just back in that first room, isn't it? There be anything else up for me upstairs? Can't remember how much I checked. Is that where I came from, maybe? Okay, so there's absolutely nothing up there. Alrighty, where are you going, Zoomy? Okay, that is still closed off. Is this the same one as just that? Thought I went in another direction. Okay, no, this leads to the bathroom again. Yeah, still nothing for me in here, right? Still can't get through that. I'm assuming this is part of the machine the dude was talking about. The dude on the phone. I really haven't been looking at the journal each time I get a new one. Sleeping rooms, where once we sat to people who's passing under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secrets and taken refuge there. Grant Hall, that voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if only could find the entrances. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician, my darling." Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it has its secret chambers. Is there something in the bedroom? What I'd be missing in here. I don't know if any of those notes really help me, because one I think was about the bear, the other the one in the bathroom. Yeah, look beyond the paintings where once you watched her bathe, which I think I moved a painting in there. Alright. I don't think there's anything for me in this room. I'm so glad your light doesn't seem to go out in this game. Don't gotta worry about conserving it. Okay. Outside. Wait, what is this? Oh no, that's just a thing for water, I think. Nothing outside, okay. So does this open and close at times? Because I feel like I've been that way before. I don't think there's anything for me in this room. Guess I just search everything all over again, see if I can find anything new. Hide behind that. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Or I could read what that says. Nope. Okay. I wonder if there'd be anything in here? The big room. I don't think so. So the dude mentioned this was his father's house, right? I wonder if all the insane notes and stuff are from his father? Father one who built the machine here? Okay, well that's new. Give me a new note. just leads back here, which I'm assuming there's still nothing here. No amount of force in that door will get it open. I'm so very confused. I somehow missed the paper cut on the wall before. Nothing out here. Okay. Well, I guess we look somewhere else. Oh, this. Okay.
I often wondered. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Oh, he's a little piggy. All right. Where am I going here? Oh, interesting. So that door opened up now. And this one would lead back to this other room over there. Is what that note was talking about before, about, getting from the guest bathroom to the coffee room so quickly. It all connects through here.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Okay, well, at least I'm making progress here. That also leads outside. I don't think I have any more reason to be outside, do I? Maybe I do, because stuff is happening. Was there anything else in here? I thought I saw another path, but maybe not. You know, I feel like I could really use a map. That's a locked door. That's a locked door.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
I think I just go down the stairs. Alrighty. What's a stone? It's a stone that looks like an egg. Lovely. Alright, so now going back the way I came. Against the rising waters, curled into his cabin, he barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sunk her, but his fever kept it afloat. In the dark, this song glowing. Okay, very dark in here.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Another phone ringing. Okay.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Alright. I missed one on... No, I want to read all these. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it's entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. And then... What was it a trick, that voice on the phone who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well? Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I'll follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it'll lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Oh, you'll regret this, sir. I know you will. Why did that girl just move at me? Is it following me? No, it's just rolling back and forth, okay. That above me. Hello, machine. Pull the lever? Assuming I need something to go in. I need to replace this thing. Okay, so something's blocking that door from opening. Understood. Is this what I need? Yes, okay. Except I can't pull the lever anymore. Maybe that wasn't? No, except I can't do anything else. I can't take that back out, so that's gotta be what needed to be there. Yeah, I can't move the lever. Sabatier has been this way. Intriguing, the gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Okay, but I thought I replaced the fuse though, so... Oh, there we go. Wait, was that trapped in there? Is that why I couldn't move it? Did I drop that in the lever? I'll be honest, I'm not exactly sure what that did. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's apparently more fuses. I guess they wanted to drop a few in case you missed it. Didn't want to make it too hard for you. And what is this? Where was that? I think we just head back now. don't think there's anything left for me in here. And down I go.
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Really have no idea what he's talking about. But I think this is what I did with that, turning that wheel earlier. Okay, I'm assuming those were blocking my path. No, okay, I can't get up there. Can I get up there? Yeah, I can. Another one of these, or am I back where I just... No, this isn't where I was before. Okay. I think I know where that gate was that opened. Let's just look around up here first, make sure I'm not missing nothing. I've noticed this game doesn't really have anything you can like pick up besides the notes. Like I know it's a bit. I knew going in it's a bit different from the others. But not having like manage like health or your light or anything is. I really wasn't expecting that, but I might actually kind of like it. Focus more on like the story and the puzzles than managing staying alive. Okay, another closed door. That one has a broken fuse. Alright, is this place just gonna collapse under me? I like it, the music, it's so intense. Makes me feel like I'm in danger. August 19th, 1899. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins, to think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and inert, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I've witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenberg's compound upon his... open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it's too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I'll wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. So what exactly happened? Are his children actually alive right now? Alright. Just grab that other fuse and head back. Oops. Doors are so easy to close. I do not like when my light flickers. Alright. Making progress.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
They're definitely just voices he's hearing, right? Not his actual children. Yeah, I figured there's a new note here. A couple I missed. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thrown in sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the blood that threatens my children. And then it seems the chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me, then. I'll follow my fever that calls my children wherever they may lead me as I move further into this strange empire. Okay, what's happening?
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Alright, I'm assuming that's whatever chemicals are being spewed out right here. Not quite sure what I'm looking for
I
right now.
told you he'd come.
Did that end okay? What is this, some sort of vault? Hiding more machinery, okay. There. Oh, okay. The elevator? Or no, it's cleaning me? A shower? Okay, well that was odd. I guess needed to decontaminate me. Maybe that's just to open that door from the other side. Locked door, alright. I'm back in the house? Or, no, I should still be under it, shouldn't I? Cloud breach, emergency shutdown in place. Anything for me in here? New area, alright. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, a handful of mince, a bay leaf, an herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and a mixing wheel go together.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled, and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean, madness, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Okay, so he's suddenly getting very cryptic here. I'm sure I have something to say about that. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It's every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. I'm not heading backwards, am I? I get turned around so easily. That leads into a hallway. What? Anything in here? Where that's coming from. What is this? Part of the toilet. I really don't know how old toilets work, I guess. I feel like this game takes place around like 1900? Based on the dates of the notes. November 11th, 1899, we integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative and need to subdue the product even before an initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pins onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the build is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Bussy particularly effective in this regard. So is that what I was hearing, the music from those, whatever he's talking about there? Am I back outside? I guess so. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Well, I don't got none. I'll be fine. That door is locked. Okay. Are those pigs? All the doors are locked. Okay. That one's not. I'm gonna go say hi to these guys real quick. Make sure there's nothing over here. I think this might be important. A new journal entry. Appears to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarm and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I'm sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Okay, there's apparently a hidden door here. I don't think I can open it all the way. I wonder if those pigs are relevant to whatever that machine is. Fuel. Okay, you can chuck dead pig bodies around. Alright. Another note. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might also boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little misses into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their enjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. I'm a little uncomfortable reading this. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he'll spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity. We would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I didn't quite get all of that, but sound like they want a machine that An intelligent machine? Are they trying to create some sort of AI with this stuff? Alright, outside. Where was that wall? Right here. I don't think there's anything you can do to move this, is there? I fell in. Can I get out? Please. I may be trapped. I can't move. Stuck. I'm so stuck right now. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Can't jump. I can't even stand up anymore, I don't think. I don't think I'm supposed to hop into this. Okay, I'm free. Door? That's, not supposed to happen, I think. Okay. Well, I can get back in here now if I need to. Okay, no more jumping into those things. What's this say? Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Manda's factory must close. I'm assuming that's that factory. What is this? Why I can't interact with this. I don't think I'm supposed to be going in there. Looks like there's just a wall behind it. Strangers not allowed on this. Works and inquiries to be made at the lodge. Another boycott poster? Hello, no. What do you say? Delivery schedule. How blazes are we supposed to meet these schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. And the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all the day only to find that tank is empty. Well, Zada says enough for a night, into my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar.
Come
Doctor.
on, Papa.
Oh, this is
Let's
St.
climb
Dunstan's
this one.
Church.
I can see more pictures at the top.
Like what? Anything in here? What's glowing over there? I don't know if there's anything for me in here. My lantern's all blinky again. That door is locked. Alright. Alright, open and close that. I can't jump in, can I? Okay, don't know if I need to be in there right now. I think that's where I came from, so head this way. So this looks like a dead end. Okay. Or nope, is there a door to open here? No? Okay. So back in here I go and see if I can figure out what I'm doing in here. Did I get any new notes? Yes, a couple. Holy orders. The church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. That truck blocks my way, however. Almost as if the sabotteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. The strange container? This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid and unholy reek. I'll not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I'll not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. What? Canister? I have no idea what it's referring to. Did I miss something important? Not just talking about this, is it? It might be. I'm just so very confused. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay. And then we turn this. Keep turning it? I'm fine, right? Nothing's gonna come murder me. Okay, I think I turned that all the way. So what exactly did that do? I really feel like I should not be in there right now. Did my journal update? Yes. Fast getaway. Dear sweet lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I'll head for the church. Surely an abomination could not follow me on hallowed ground. Oh, was I supposed to take something back there? Oh, I see. I fueled this up. Okay. Am I supposed to be fueling the truck? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Then how do I move it? I don't know what I'm doing here. Fuel the truck and then what? This is a very fast getaway. What am I missing here? I don't know what to do. Welcome in, Drakengard. Hello. Wait, did I just see something? Oh no, that's the gate I'm holding. Okay. go in there and get the gas pedal, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. That's the smartest, this easy, if only. I'm sure I'm missing something obvious here. Pretty sure I'm definitely supposed to get the truck moved so I can get into the church. I just don't know how to move the truck. I put the container of fuel into it. There is nothing else in here? I don't think. No idea what I'm missing. I really feel like I should just be able to turn that handle or press the pedal or something. Little pig head is blocking my way. Can't just squeeze through here, right? Can't get in the back. Nope. Okay. Oh, Zoomy, use your little brain for once in your life. What are you missing here? That's where I inserted the fuel right there, right? Can't do anything with that. But I feel like I missed something. Probably shouldn't head back where Monster was, though I feel like it's not actually going to show up just yet. I didn't miss anything in there, did I? Okay, why can I not figure this out? Please, Mr. Truck, can you just move? Tempted to just look up what I'm supposed to be doing here. My notes don't help me at all. Come on, Zoomy. am so clueless. There's got to be a way to start this somehow, right? I think I just found it. Okay, yep, just not being observant again. Not notice the crank on the front of it. Okay, we can move on.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Okay, so now I'm in a graveyard. Alright. This is where they buried all their pigs they didn't have any more use for. Well, that's not a pig. Alright. Where am I going here? Through that. Can I go through this door? No. Down the stairs. Livestock and Bibles. Higgledy blue china eyes, my love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters, I seize her hind trotters, find enter her porcelain. Okay. Not where I was expecting that poem to go. Alright, plenty of open doors here. November 23rd, 1899, twin candles bent to the will of the sigil saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he's like all of the others, so the old priest has gone to the holding pins with his flock. He says he'll enter into our world with them if shepherd indeed. Oh, a shepherd indeed. I really do not like the font they used for that. So hard to read. Another door I can go through. Why are there so many different ways to go? Or does this just loop around? I think it does. Okay, so both doors lead to the same area. Alright, good to know. Is anyone actually playing that? I'm assuming not. Wait, where is the organ? Is there an organ in here? Well, this is certainly an interesting little thing they got here. Okay, so can't do anything with that just yet. I want to see if I'm assuming I got only one more note. Okay. We sat here. I remember we sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I'll carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I'd be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me over there, just unless I can... Unless there's only supposed to be figuring out that lever that was over there that I missed. Well, the organ music is gone. Oh, I'm just back here. Okay. This really does just go in a circle, doesn't it?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor.
I wonder if I missed any
It
of
is
these.
an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Okay, this door I have not been through. Oh, this also just leads back into the main area. Father Jeremiah's journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them, to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He'll not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it'd be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill as fairs to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Mandus, that's me, right? So is that machine actually mine? He took a trip to Mexico personally for some little archaeology trip. Why is there a weird looking candle here? Do I need that? Came back all weird. I'm assuming I need whatever this is. This candle, but I don't know where I need it. It almost looks like it's crank-shaped. But I don't know where it would go. Journal doesn't really give me any hints, unfortunately. Still can't do anything with this, right? Okay. That was locked, right? Are there any other doors that I missed? I don't think so. Okay, back to being completely confused, I think. I didn't search these. Any notes in hiding in these? Not on that side. Nope, absolutely nothing. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything at all in this room. I'm pretty sure that candle I picked up, there's something I gotta do with that. I just gotta figure out what. I guess one of these wall candles. Is there one missing somewhere? I don't think there's any over here, was there? Anywhere, I think it would have been this room, but suppose I can light it. Yeah, definitely not. Or maybe it's this side by this locked door. No, because those are out. They're there. No idea what I'm missing here. Wish my journal would give me. Oh, right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, I wonder why's fallen there. Hidden stairway. Okay. And then we go back into the factory. This update, a hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam and I am to be East as Matthews, then I'll wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Portal machinery, I missed this. The ancient fires and the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on and I cannot fail them. Is that him breathing? Okay. I better not have to put my light away, because it is very dark in here. Bunch of cages.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
What is this egg? That stone egg he mentioned earlier. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rod for? What be stitching of parts? I doubt I'll ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam. And where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it. Signifies it is finally my turn to make the dark journey to the interior. Did that just move? I'm sure it's nothing. Did I miss anything over here? I don't think so. Well, there's a pig. When it first introduced the light to me, it said, be careful where you shine it or something, as it might. I can't remember exactly how they worded it, but it sounded like it might attract some monsters to me, so. Can I not get in there? It's just a cage anyways, okay. So I wonder if I'll have to end up putting this away to make sure the pig doesn't get to me? Again, I really don't want to with that, how dark it is in here. I bet I got a new journal, right? Nope, okay. Maybe he'd have something to say about the pig. Or the voices that we were hearing. And it moving around in there. Did it see me? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? I have to somehow get past this thing. Everything's okay, Piggy. I'm not here. Is this standing up? I don't know how to get past this thing. Oh, that's it. I don't think it likes me very much. It's following me, isn't it? I'm gonna die. Hello, pig. Oh, is it just gonna... I lost my stairs. I was supposed to try to run past it. Okay. Everything's alright, Piggy. Did I get away? I'm assuming I just heal over time. I think my vision's getting less red. I think that's back to where I just was. I think this is what I'm looking for. I think this is where that pig came from. Okay. I was honestly kind of expecting that thing to just like insta-kill me. I expect it to be so easy to get away from it. And so to the stoking. The fog will not lift. The ship is becalmed. Everyone lies in the half-light waiting to drown in the dry air. He is the paperweight that blasts them. I really have no idea what any of those things really mean. Okay. Let's hope we don't see any more pigs anytime soon. Wait, where is this? This looks familiar. I'm back outside by the church? But why? Or is this another room that just looks familiar? Okay, yeah, there's the truck. Or is that a different truck? I think that's a different truck. And this company meat processing factory.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
What's bony? In here? I'm assuming. Okay, so they, the journal unupdated again. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I've reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards and downwards to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I'll cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. I just get the feeling the voice that was talking to him on the phone is misleading him.
These men, Professor.
Will he actually find his boys down there?
Men of vision. They would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Okay. I guess we go down the stairs. And my light is flickering again. But the stairs are over here. Like, there's also stairs leading down? Oh, I absolutely, test branching paths. Let's check out what's up first. Locked door, okay. Why is there a truck moving? Given I was the only person around here.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Will I? Will I really? Do you have something to say about that? No. Alright, let's look around, check for like notes or anything. October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the school. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm. mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We've observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to comp the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. The hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead investigate a channeled flower, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproducts excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Okay. The description of something. The pig slaughter machine, maybe? I don't know if there's anything here for me. Or do I just head down now? Dude, he has a good arm. If he could just chuck a chair like that one-handed. So easily. Alright, I think we just head down now. Are there more pigs down here? And that just closed behind me. Lovely. Can you do anything with this? No? Okay. So may I go there to the piston control room? Okay. Ignore those spooky sounds and just move on. There's my piston, so the dude said I had to get through the pistons, right? I really don't know what any of this is. Up, are your furnaces fueled? Is that what I gotta do? Fuel the furnaces. Looks like this one's fueled? But I believe 3 was definitely not. Did I just shove that in there? Is there a way to start it? I think I have to somehow light that on fire. Do I grab something here? Oh, just the window. Okay. Check out over here. Do I need... What did I just do? Why do I like it brighter? No injury to the under pistons when machinery is at rest. Which is why I gotta start them up. Here's a lump of coal. really know how to actually light them, though. Oh, there's a new note here. Okay. Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent. The plane is at rest. I must poke at the hornet's nest open my way, I fear. The Scaly's engine suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my brain must be correct that the larger part of this plane is underground. We're close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. Okay, so that doesn't really help me at all. Oh, another lump of coal. How did I miss this one? I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be doing anything with those. There's only 2 of these that are not lit, right? So I don't know how to actually light them. Or do I just go to the levers now? Yeah, I did not expect this to work. I'm missing something back here. Were all these lit? Another lump of coal right there. Oh, that one's already got coal in it? I'm so very confused. Like, I can fill it with coal, but coal doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, I can start it. I thought I tried the buttons before on the other ones. I didn't put too much coal in that, did I? How much coal is needed? Like I wasn't supposed to take some over here. Yeah, that one I cannot start. What if I put more coal in it? There we go. Okay. So I guess they each need at least 2 coal then. Is it that one? No, that one's on. Okay, so we run over to this one. There we go. Then I think we can go pull the levers. Start the pistons up. Alright, and there goes the lights. Hello, pig. Is that not open? Oh, down. Really hoping that one would close behind me. Or did it? Okay. So we leave the pig back behind there. Alright, what's through here? Anything? Nope. Okay, this is odd. Why let me crawl back here if I can't do anything back here? Okay, well, I guess we go down the stairs. Okay, another gate closing behind me. Has this updated? Yes, it has. Okay. Fire and steel. The fires are stoked, assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Is that what I just did with the levers back there? I feel like that's kind of obvious. Except I don't know what I'm doing in here. There's a pig. You didn't see me, pig. You did not see me. I really do not like being so blind. That's a dead end. Oh, and you walk right up to the pig. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Okay, and pig still sees me. Oh, that pig is annoying. Is this something? This looks like another dead end. Can't crawl under that. Pig is just patrolling over there. Ouch. Oh, that one killed me fast. I feel like first one just kind of seemed to be wailing on me. I thought maybe I'd last a little longer against each of them. Where is this? Still have no idea what I'm looking for here. Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh, that's the pig. Let's not go that way. And it's still right there. Well, I'm not very smart, am I? Yeah, pig is mad. Okay, I really don't like wandering around the dark when I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. Did you see two pigs or no? I think I'm seeing things. I feel like I gotta be somewhere over there, but with the pig there, I just can't really know what I'm doing. Every time I try to approach, it's just right there. Like, do I do something with that? Ouch. I don't see anything to do over here. Have I been this far before? Oh, I see. I think there's just a path that keeps going that I missed. So I just run through here avoiding the pig. Okay. Oh, there's another pig. Ouch. There's tons of pigs here. I think I'm dead. Am I trapped? Except pig can't get to me. Oh, no, yeah, I can. Okay. So, I think the goal is to just sneak our way through there, get past all the pigs. Which is hard when I can't see where I'm going. Okay. So where am I? Is this where I started? I think so. We'll head somewhere over here. Can't remember where exactly I went before. And that just lured the pig because I think there's a path there. Then on the other side? Or is it right here? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I think. I'm still a little confused here. Did that pig just see me? Is that a way down? Why did I take damage? Okay, I think this is where I think I got where I needed to go. Thank goodness. The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and on the bilge pumps. And if the door should be locked, I'll have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffing, those shuffling steps below me. I'll brave whatever lurks beneath and I'll save them. Locked door? Compound X storage, danger, no naked flames. Another locked door. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The bodies are remarkably preserved, though there's a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rut. It's humanoid in shape but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, and evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It's difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed in an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels, loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. So pigs? So whoever did this, so this doesn't have some connection to the other games. I believe Brennenberg was mentioned earlier, which that's the guy from the first game, right? So is this his nephew? His it also mentions the orb, which are pretty relevant, I think, to most of these games. Do I go down more? I'm going there. Where did I come from? Am I going this way? Let's see what's up here. Ignore the flickering light. Okie dokie. Looks like there's nothing up there. Can I get up here? I don't think there's anything here. I really don't know where I'm going. What did his journal say about the... The doors are locked. I have to find another means of descent. That's it, okay. Of course, it seems like every door here is locked. I did try this one, right? Yeah. Ouch. Don't really know what I'm doing there. I'm a little clueless right now, but then again, when aren't I clueless? Yeah, I see nothing here. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Is that just fall damage I'm taking? Right, I can't just crawl in there. Oh, I really need to be smarter. I'm not smart enough for this kind of game. There we go. I missed this before. And the nest of eggs. Threepenny, sixpence, sparrows and doves, see all the angels weeping above. There's no more forgiving, there's no one to save, for today darling Lily goes into her grave. Are these poems by the guy I'm playing as? I can't remember his name. Mandus or something? So are all those things just his own writing? Well, that sounds lovely. Might be being dragged off somewhere. Is that a pig that took me? Why did it drag me off and lock me up instead of a... Or did it not? Did the thing just fall? Is that what happened? Where am I? Well, let's see what this guy has to say.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Okay. July 15th, 1899, in order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate in using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly reactive. Highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound. But outside the body, it is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Alright, I really need to learn to actually comprehend what I'm reading. Something about some corrosive compound. Something with Brandenburg's vitae. Or vitae. I never really did understand how to say that word. Okay, nothing to do there. Go down? What are these strange green lamps? Another little pyramid statue. A new journal. Did I apparently missed quite a few of them. Sabotage. Bruised and battered but alive, I've survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I'm driven to find my family and I'll prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. Maintenance access. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. And then the centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I've seen, but often, too often before. It's clearly a compound, some volatile thing of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Is that what that note said before? Is that what I'm supposed to find? Was it this one? The Brandenburg infusion vitae and the orgone monad dispersal fluid. So I'm supposed to be looking for those then? Okay. That just a vision of a pig? I don't know what's going on here. Don't know what I'm doing. Will this note help me? A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, forward act, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple enter me. My teeth sneeze it out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all, gather what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change on that other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket. I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man... Okay. Quite the description there. I'm assuming I do that. Now do I pull this one over here? Oh. Alright, am I missing something in here? Button? No. Oh, did it dispense a fuse? Is that what that thing is? Just a fuse dispenser? Seems a little odd. Maybe those aren't fuses? I don't know where I'm sending those to. Do I need to do that multiple times? No, it looks like I can only do it once. Okay. Well, I think we're done in that room then. And there's a pig right there. Did I leave it behind? Okay.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of him. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Okay, so this is the where that thing sent to. This is why I couldn't put multiple in. This thing has 3 slots. Not sure I quite understand what I'm doing with it. I wasn't supposed to take another thing with me, was I? There's not going to be any pigs here, are there? Locked door, of course. We're not crawling to this one. Okay. This is where I go. Their note. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They're the sorry specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go. To the authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give the laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We've removed all the mirrors. After the process, it's their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Is this written by me? Did he lose his children at some point? Now he's forgotten everything. Why is there a teddy bear? And why can I pick it up?
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Was that his own voice he's hearing right there? Okay. That's a pig, isn't it? Where's the pig? Oh, was there anything else back here? Let's ignore that for now. Oh, that door's shut on me. Okay. Yep, there's Mr. Pig. We can just sneak on by him. But I really don't know where I'm going here. Oh, is he coming back this way? I lost him. He's right there. Okay. Is that... Did I get through that? Okay. Wait, isn't this just back where I just was? I'm confused. Did I die? What happened? I died and it just reset me? Except the pig's gone. Huh. Alright, what now, sir?
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Alright. Anything over here? Actually, I should check to see if that door's locked or not. Figured. Just want to make sure. Think this is what I'm looking for? For me, I can't go through this. Okay, yeah, it just stops me. Can't shove any more in that. Don't think I need another. Another pig gonna come after me now. Okay, was that a child? Yes, there are children running around in here. Are these my children? August 4th, 1898. More experience with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. Filter the expected convulsions and spasming. It died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was returned upon revival, meaning the dog continued to in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning, perhaps yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. What is this Compound X? that? Where am I? Do I go this way? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be going back where I came from, right? There's no shortcut back here, was there? Oh yeah, these are off now. Okay. Alright, back in here. And then that. We don't need to fill the third slot. Okay, I think it's opening a door here. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. What did that do? That says low temperature storage, folding pens. Not go with right there, those. Let me check inside these. Are there any notes here? Nope, okay. Back up here. That's still that locked door, okay. Don't think there's anything in any of these. I mean, anything important. No offense to that skull there. Can move a light in here for some reason. I really don't know what that centrifuge thing did. Alright, yeah, I'm completely confused right now. What am I missing here? I've been sure to open up one of those doors, but that clearly did not happen. Missing something else up here? Make it in there still, right? Is that where I came from? Am I... Is this just the area after I fell in that thing? Really don't remember. I see absolutely nothing in this room. Alright, Zoomy, use your brain. Wait, what's this? What What? What's that hand? Oh. I'm sorry, little frog. That's a little odd. What is the purpose? Alright, check back down there again? I'm so confused. Why am I so bad at this? Where are my observational skills? What am I missing? I knew what the centrifuge did. Pretty sure it should have opened up something, but I just don't see anything. There's some door or something I'm missing somewhere. Something up. Oh, that's just the stairs again. Check this room thoroughly, I think. That door is still very much locked, right? That's just where I had to go to get one of those compounds. Okay, Zoomy. Figure this out, please. Maybe it's about time to go peek at a walkthrough or something, because I feel like I've checked everything, and obviously I haven't if I haven't figured it out yet. But... Right, this didn't spit out some other chemical for me, did it? That I'm supposed to use? It did. I thought that was empty. I thought Where do I take this? It's corrosive, right? I think a note said that. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. Where's that? I knew that third slot had to be for something. Okay, why is it not opening still? Oh, light. It was reacted to light. I remember that reading that now. Which is why I can move that. Okay. Finally. So, yeah, of course, just my horrible observation skills holding me back here. Okay.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Down here? Ouch. Okay. This leaking world, and the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. And now where am I? So that's just the only one I haven't seen yet. Yeah. Eddie arrived the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing, a witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should instigate further for clues. Which I think that's just more stuff I've already figured out. For 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, which refrigeration is of the utmost importance in returning product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Okay, well, that had nothing important because I didn't really get most of that.
Dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines.
So
There will always
who's
be
that
a
second
torrent of
voice then?
excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Oh, what is that? Alright, figure out where I'm going here. I'm gonna be meeting another pig. It definitely sounds like a pig. Yep, there's a pig. No idea where I'm going. I never know where I'm going. Wander around until you find something. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have reached their containment area and skipped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Shilman, I am no Eliyahu? At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder as the other flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, turn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are turned away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. The beautiful failed experience, ghosts of fear and spite. Okay, and I think that's all that's in here. Just that. No, I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here. There's a phone in here, which makes me think the guy should have been calling me, but he did not. Do I come in here later? Did I miss something? I feel like this is dangerous. Yeah. Okay, do not do that again, Zumi. Alright, where am I? The hallway, okay. Let's see, back into this room. I'm probably supposed to figure out some way to get that thing out of the water? Or do I lower the water first? I guess head back for now. Okay, this is definitely where I slept. Does this just lead back into the water again? No, there's elsewhere here. Or this is a dead end, okay. Where did I come from? Over here? Yeah. Okay. Anything over here? Looks like there's nothing for me back here. Am I just supposed to go in the water? Is there some way to get past that without it murdering me? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's right. That was just led to a dead end over here, right? Okay, I guess we head back. Okay, so there's a new note here that might help. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I'll have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell's almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? The saboteur actually, or do they actually exist? Okay, so water equals death, unless if it doesn't. I wonder if I turn my light off, will I be able to sneak past that thing? I don't see anything in this room, right? Not missing something? This looks like it could be important. How did we miss this before? Okay. And now the phone rings. Okay.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
We. I'm assuming down there still equals death. I don't know exactly what I did when I turned that thing. Did I turn it back? Okay, I didn't think so. I think we head back, see if that opened up anything over here. Right here, okay. But now I don't know what I'm looking for again. This way? I really don't know where I am right now. I'm not walking in circles, am I? Let's see what this says.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
I just walk in a circle.
Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you said about things of musical integrity. Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
He's definitely crazy, right? November 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this is where the king sat. And this is where the priest lived. This is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they simply could not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. All that is left to do in here is from that. Okay. I didn't realize I could lean like that. Probably a thing in the first game. I don't know if it has much use in this game. I guess if you want to peek around a corner to see a pig. So can I go? Where do I go now? Don't really quite know what that did. Oh, I got a new note here. So that's done it. Now I can enter the strange decantation chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the chamber where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Here?
So near now.
Near to what exactly? Pull that? No. I see. This is another one of those decontamination places. Take my shower. Kimmer, does this one do anything? I don't think so. How do I turn it off again? Oh, this one does do something. Okay. Opens the door. Do I pull this one now? Okay, there we go. Now there's creepy music. What am I hearing? Something down there, maybe? Okay. And there's a pig in there. I can get a good look at these guys. So what are they exactly? I feel like maybe some notes probably could have told me. Like, are there pigs on, like, human bodies, or are they just deformed pigs? I'm really not sure. Okay, got a new note here I can read. A nest of wretches. Oh, dear God, a whole nest of those foul creatures. No, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I'm sure somewhere in this dark complex is a means of further descent. I'll not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. I'll not think of what I've seen of the chairs and the cages, and I'll not think of how Such monsters may be sculpted. Does this just show me more pigs? Yeah. They're just locked away in these places. Doing who knows what. Why are there two doors here? This one just looks like it leads to that thing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Did not mean to disturb you. Is that one alive? It looks like it's moving. Who knows how long these things have been in here. That one's definitely moving. What does this say? Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. How many people were working here? Alright, and down we go. Very dark. Couple different paths here. Ouch. Why is this one so more lit up? Like, what's lighting this? Like, that last ladder I went down, I could not even see what was below me. I think just keep descending. Where I'm descending to, I'm not sure. I think the journal is updated yet. Hopefully there's not some certain path I'm supposed to be taking. Alright, well there's something here. I cannot go, I can't go back. But new area, alright. From tide to spine, he placed his head in the vice and spun the wheel until the skull cracked and the thoughts leaked onto his shoes. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. Another sound thing.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mangus.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Yeah, so he took a trip to Mexico and went insane. And presumably did all of this, and now he doesn't remember any of it. I wonder if those...
He's here! He's here!
That voice on the phone, is it just a recording, maybe? But then how would the phone ring? I really don't know.
I said you'd come.
I am here, children. I don't know where you are yet, though.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Oh, I probably could have used the ladder there. Oops. You're fine, Mandus. You can take a little bit of a fall. Can I go through this? No. Alright, who's playing the organ? Or piano? What was that? I don't know my instruments. That's not something I can grab, is it? What did that do? Do I have new notes here? The pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteurs' efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he's clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Is that what I just did? I don't know what I just did. Yeah. Or was I just wondering? Find out where I'm going. Did I just walk in a circle? Where am I? I'm so confused. Then again, when aren't I confused? Ah, okay, almost took a bad fall again. Oh, maybe I can go that way, right? Yeah, go around. Okay. I'm assuming you just wander this way? Journal updated, okay. Valves and pipes. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I'm trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Will you actually get your reward, though, sir? Well, alright then. Where am I running to? Okay. Well, at least those ones were a little slow. Over here? There we go. Maybe because I can't turn this. This is the one I was already at, was it? I don't think I remember this room. Huh. Am I missing something here? This? Where does this go? I don't know what this even is. Right there, okay. Do I need more? Yeah, I need a small gear now. Do I find that in here? I must. I don't think I can go back. That's right there. Right in front of it. Of course it is. Okay. Turn the wheel. Okay, that's open again. And now where do I go? Over here? Our journal hasn't updated again, has it? No. Alright then. Down here. I think. Is it safe to be in the water like this? Make it back up. Okay, what was the point of that? Huh. Am I missing something? Am I not supposed to be here? That's just where I came from, right? Okay. I need to stop jumping off ledges. Use the ladder, Jimmy. I really don't know where I'm going right now. Finding the children. The flood has drained. I've prevailed. The saboteurs beat in. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. The house machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. That's a weird analogy there. I think this is what I'm looking for. Another decontamination chamber. Oh, okay. All right. Anything in this room now? Another door, okay. Children dancing. The stairs are steep, the sun beating on his neck as he pulls them up. Veins pop on his forearms, but he cannot deviate. He is a man driven by love, only love. Alright, now where am I? Like I've got to be near the end here. The whole objective is to drain that water, right? I've been working towards this whole time. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me and I dream of a great machine. We'll build a new world from the ruins of the old. We'll plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London and I sat upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them, and then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. What schools? Journal updated. The heart of the machine, and when they first said Daddy, my heart was molten as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slot. And they're inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. Are we the children? Is that what the voice on this phone is? Are they twins? I don't know. That I don't think that'd make much sense. I would die for you. I whispered to their sleeping faces I'd kill. I'd set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I've set my covenant and drained this flood, and I've come for you now, my darling boys. No unauthorized persons enter this facility by order of the management. Well, I'm authorized, right?
And came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on who crafted them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls, alone.
That's what I just read in that note.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
So who is that voice?
Is this place?
I feel like you should know this, Mantis. When will you get your memory back?
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Final act of sabotage. He's been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I'll seek the source of this obstruction, and then I'll render the sabotage impotent once and for all. I thought I flipped that one. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. Danger, compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Is that compound X? Oh, I see, I gotta open that so I can flip that last switch. That's why it wasn't working. Alrighty. Okay, what exactly does that actually do? I have no idea. ignition control. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I've almost saved you. Okay. So where exactly do I go here?
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
That's what I'm looking for.
Daddy, Daddy!
Okay, but what do I do with the other lever?
Now, Mandus.
Oh, okay. I guess I had to wait.
Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What exactly were they there? Or are there still visions? Are they just long dead or something? And who did I free exactly? Amanda Sabatier, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty pig, stinky, filthy animal. You had bad child, you stinking child, you filth. Alright, now where am I?
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
So yes, his children are very definitely dead. When exactly did that happen? Was that before the machine, or? I imagine it had to have been after, right? If they were playing in the cellar and everything. And everything, I think, is just visions, hallucinations. 29th December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels in clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Is him and his machine responsible for the deaths of his children? I think that's what I'm understanding here.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pipes and pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be faster. They risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we'll be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex of the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. So he was using children then, little orphans, to do dangerous work in here. Is that what happened? Did he end up using his kids as well? Or am I just tearing this thing apart?
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Alright, now where do I go? That voice, is that perhaps what he found in the pyramid? Ouch.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Is it though, Amandus? Is it? I think it is. Where am I going here? Yeah, see, I don't know where I'm going. Over this way? Where's this where I came? I'm a little confused. I've already been up here, haven't I? Isn't this where I just was? I think I'm supposed to be down here still. Ouch. But I just cannot see anything. I don't have my lantern anymore, apparently. Oh, I can see light this time. Where was this light before? Oh, I crouched there. Okay. That was confusing me. Little toy block. Okay. Can I read that? December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding, ever so painful for Mommy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your Spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins, then you used it to dig a hole. Their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. That little meal where you'll dig next, I asks you, and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what have I become? Okay, there's a new note I missed. So it's done. The Sabatier was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But who is him? I'm still confused about that. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is the moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice from torn agape into my open... bifurcated heart. Oh, why must they use such big words? I'm not a very intelligent rat. I don't know such words. So where do I go now? Door? No. Dealing with this? Ah, okay. Tear apart this machine still. Here's another. Am I missing something else, or could I go up that ladder I saw? Cave through the pipes. If in the throes of my evil I sent children of the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I'll ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless Compound X that fuels these machines, and I'll become the Sabatier. I'll destroy the pressure system and enable me to enter the pipes without fear. Oh, I missed Mandus the Sabatier. Seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I rear out the steam, I can wreak havoc. So is that how he lost his memories? He tried to sabotage this place and failed, and then now he's trying again? That's what the voice was? It was him? Can I not go up there? But he said he's gonna just fight through the stuff all about me. The thunder machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster, cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. This steam will boil in my hole unless I find a way to shut it off. Find a way to shut off this steam, okay. Okay, what's this new note? The pressure regulator. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat, I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I'll not stand, I'll not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. Okay, now to go back to the ladder. And there are pigs everywhere, isn't there? Where was that ladder? Where did these pigs come from? Should I put that away for now? Don't want to attract the piggies. Still have no idea where this ladder was. Not there. Where am I going? I have no idea. Ladder. Without steam. Alright. Get away from those pigs, and now I'm in the pipes. Where the children once worked. Do I not go that way? This way then. Oh, journal updated. Into the pipes and out of the engines. You quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns. They fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I'll return to the streets. I'll fetch help, and I shall lead the people on the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Is that what the pigs were doing where they were trying to repair the machine? The pigs aren't the orphans, are they? Did not just see a ladder. There it is.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Is the voice the machine? Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants, the parts that will not process the waste, the full of your world. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor. Where are these pigs going? Well, they don't seem to be after me. Oh, am I outside? The pigs are great. They're running around. Are they out to kill everyone? Make sure my journal didn't update and I didn't notice.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Oh no. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans in the world will thank you for it. Disappear, or a gentleman applauds you. Cold beggar and a lady walk safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. These so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We'll feed them and we'll feed from them. So those are, I think those are all Mandus's writings, right? We're not supposed to be in here. Just to find that note? Okay.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. You are born as a pig and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom.
Let you a child.
On your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Say, London's burning, London's burning. God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Oh, what's the... I'm not understanding what the last thing of the Compound X is. So he wants to go back in, then. To stop all of this.
Do you hear me, Mandus?
Is this where
This
you
is what you planned.
Probably. That one's after me, isn't it? Oh, did they lock me up? No, I'm confused. Streets and alleys. There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the street to have all come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I count 3 pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I'll wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it'll carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
He's still asking about his children. I imagine they were fed to the machine. That's what I'm looking for. Farming the world. Missing vein, I see this now. We must find them. Those scrolls, those old words written upon metal rods that glow in the half like the dusk, this gloaming. Renewed journal? Counterattack. I have returned an angel of vengeance to Saboteur once more. I'll find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter, enough destruction open the heart before, confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause a great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer it to its teeth, and push glass at every orifice, and then it'll gasp in that. And in that gasp, I'll scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside. Here? I don't know. Just following the path. Alright. Well, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh no. October 25th, 1899, no machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Heiress. Prime cuts all for this sorting bins, and the very best, as always, back at the dump, waiter to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumped in great beat and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed even time, but we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. And it's been noted at the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, and Punch just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. Where did it come from? There, so I'm right back here. Where are you going, Zoomy? Where did I go before, where I dropped in on that pig? Over here, okay. Up the ladder. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the only way to go, then. Gotta figure out how to not get mauled by a pig. Wait, oh, this? Because that's right. The compound X is reactive to light. Electrification must be lethal to the touch now to confound the machine and flood the system, and this time not with this sewage, but boiling, sparkling liquid death. So is that what he did before? He flooded it with all that sewage, hoping that would stop it, but it didn't. So now he wants to flood it with the compound X. Am I missing something else? No, I still don't drop down there, okay. I'm so confused. Maybe I'm supposed to head back? Somewhere over here? Right, and that thing is still lit, right? Yeah. Don't understand. Over there is just certain death. I guess we head back, see if we can find what we're doing. Oh, there's a door here. That makes sense.
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good, the worthy, how will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
So this machine, it just wants to purge the world of people? Am I supposed to be moving those? Okay, a new journal I missed. I sense an opportunity my first strike. Impending these cogs with large enough objects should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Is what I just did. Okay. And then what? I don't think there's anything down there. Head back again? Is that all the compound X leaking out? Or is that just water? Gotta be just water, right? Because compound X is like very corrosive. Do I head back out here? Why is this not on the thing anymore? Oh, okay. And then it's igniting all of the compound X, and it's just gonna explode. Okay, so this pig is gone. He's dead. Okay, and then we figure out how to do this, or... the spark plug. Just turn this. So that's a pig line central operations. Vanity Kosh. Okay, flip all of these, I think. I'm gonna die down here, aren't I? What was that? Oh, was that one? It's electrified. Okay. Not gonna do anything with this yet. I'm not sure what to do now. I don't think I can turn this anymore, right? Oh, there's more switches over here. Okay, I missed this.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Manders. My great works are almost begun.
Where am I going now? Another note. December 2nd, 1899. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins already in this damp, this falling water. I hacked wretched vomit into this sinking. Grasped the bow with both hands and stared. There in the plug hole as clear as day, a toy spine. Clockwork and intricate like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine made of clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece, but by the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it Mexico. So it was the children's skulls then. So I'm still a little confused when they died. I guess if that's December, that would be all that would have been after the machine, right? The path to the tripery. It's critically injured now, I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I fear it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it's afraid of me, and I hate it all the more as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I retch and burn with a fever. I'm an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn of the for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Go this way?
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Wait, it's the professor. Is that the other voice? Is the professor the machine?
Manders,
We somehow become it?
Manders, where the
One of
devil
them?
are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
I'm really not good at recognizing voice. I don't know if that's the same voice that's been talking to me.
Professor. We are all the faith.
And there's the children. Now where am I? Is that blood?
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Alright, where am I now? Is this just a vision? I'd have to imagine so, but I don't know. Where's this? No, this is still part of the machine, isn't it? Where did all this blood come from? The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Despair. A gentleman applauds you, called pull a beggar, and a lady walks safely again. And yet the machine just wants to get rid of everyone, though, not just those people.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Okie dokie. Dude, this is 25th December 1899 if you should find this. And you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must do now. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the schools of innocence under the loose clod. Headless ribcages cruelly turn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. In that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew that I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, even though it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine. It falls to me to redeem it in myself. Did he sacrifice his his children at the pyramids? Is that what I'm understanding? The pyramids in Mexico? And then took their skulls back home with them? My dreams I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before, I'm sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still in the freezing air tell me I am close.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. Everything's lost.
Oh yeah, sounds like his children are the first to die for this machine. Ouch. I go through that door, don't I? Where are those children? I'm assuming they're just visions, hallucinations. I mean, this very much is probably still very crazy. Alright, what did I just do? Go over here and do the same thing? Alright. Now what? This isn't where I came from, is it? Okay, going the right way. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. Blood, Mandus, we are steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask, and we'll tear the future loose from the ribcage of the present. We will save them, and we'll save them all.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loam. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
So, it wants to kill everyone to prevent a war? That logic seems a little, faulty. And this is alone. I search for instruction for advice for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now. Oh, that pig's gonna kill me then. This Just keep running, Zumi. Okay, yep, I'm dead. So why is it glowing blue? What is all these pigs? Alright, try this again. Where am I? Come on, almost there, Zumi, almost there. Open up, please, door. Okay, well, something had just happened. I still can't get through that. But I think the pig is gone. Don't know where I'm going. I don't understand. I don't know why that other pig got zapped, why this one is here now. Or why that door is locked where I'm supposed to go. Oh, Zumi, you can figure this out, please. Okay, try again. But why is nothing happening now? There it is. Is this where I'm going? Okay. Progress. That was all very confusing. Am I doing something here? Not where I'm supposed to be? That's where it came from, right? Yeah. Don't know what I'm doing here. Or maybe that's not where it came from. I guess these are all very similar. Do I just go stand in the middle? Really see what else to do. What is that? Seem like I can do anything with it. Alright, Zumi. You can figure this out. Can I figure this out? That's gotta be important, right? I'm so confused. There's a ladder there. Where did that come from? Okay, do I gotta find more of those? I think that was all of them.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Now, do I go back to the middle?
Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Yeah, I think that's what I do. Go back to the middle.
God help me. I am lost in the dried paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Is that just... Who's Oswald?
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are.
Wait, oh, Oswald, yeah, he had 3 children, is that
Save
it?
the world. I am your friend.
I think they mentioned the firstborn dying at some point. Who is this? Is that whoever's controlling the machine?
Mandus, please. I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
So he sacrificed his children at the temple because he saw visions of them dying in the war. Did he recreate the pyramid
I have stood
here?
knee deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
So is this the heart of the machine then? Oh, I really can't move at all. I can still move.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Alright, and that's the game. I'm still a little confused about what the pigs exactly were and why the stopping the machine stopped them. Because there's already they're already filling the streets, right? But whatever. I enjoyed this. It's a bit of a shorter experience, but I think that's actually kind of nice. Really, really enjoy how like Lovecraftian the horror kind of is. I feel like it really captures that vibe really well. It's like I'm scared easily, but this game is it's pretty unsettling. A lot of the throughout a lot of it. I feel like that's something Amnesia in general does really well. Sorry, I cannot see what that notification says right now. Was that a radio notification? Hello, thank you, and welcome in. Sarah rated me. Okay, welcome in, everyone. Hello, and welcome in, Pilly Bob. Thank you for the follow. Catch me right at the end of the stream here. Just finish the game. Pets, I love the pets. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Sorry you're catching me during credits here. Yeah, I absolutely love this. I got a little too confused at moments, but I was able to get through it. Yeah, and then so we'll be playing Amnesia the Bunker next week. I'm really looking forward to that. I've really been loving the Amnesia games. We played Dark Descent and Rebirth last year, so I was doing the other two this October. We're really unsettling games. really just absolutely love like the Lovecraftian kind of horror that the games capture. Okay, and that is it. Yeah, yeah. So about 4.5 hours took me to get through this. I really like I think it was a great 4.5 hours. I like games where you can just get through them in like one sitting, and but really was that what was pretty great. So I think that is about it for stream though. So I should find someone else to raid into. Um. One moment here. We can go right into proxy maybe. Just a moment. Playing some Minecraft. I'm assuming on the AT Craft server. But yeah, so let's get that started here. So yeah, playing horror games all October long. Unfortunately, can't stream a whole lot. Yeah, so that'll be so next stream I will probably be next Wednesday with some more Resident Evil. I think I'm gonna end up doing that Resident Evil 7 DLC before moving on to 8. Also playing through Alien Isolation and the Amnesia games. Maybe I can get to Soma as well after the bunker. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, thanks for stopping by today. All the chatters, all lurkers, VOD watchers. Thanks again to Sarah for that raid. So sorry that's such a poor timing there. And yeah, I'll be back next week. So everyone have a nice rest of your day or night or whatever, and I'll see you next time. And bye bye.